Okay, everyone. Hello. We are officially live streaming the Pokemon Legends ZA. I need to find a way to make this game ridiculously easy for myself. And I say that because this game has. I may have. Ooh. Okay. So we're going to start off the DLC right here. For anyone that's not curious, or that's curious what I've done. Ah, crap, I have to post two videos, or I have to post two videos. One of them was me catching. Let me just go into my boxes for a moment. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Anyway, so I have gotten Zydard and Deontay. We're going to start this DLC off by catching Mewtwo, who's window right here. Now, why do I have this thing? Okay, that. Move glitch. Oh, was Captain Dodote. No, I do not. Okay, these are just alphas from last alpha hunt I was doing. I think I did it on a live stream. I think so. Nope. Hold on, boxes. You know what? Let's start the DLC right here. Yeah, because this is an alpha dex. And then, yeah, because they're at standard alpha. And then, because the base game alpha ends at box 8. Please note that I will not be able to catch an Alpha Xerneas, Yveltal, or whatever else. But everything else in the game I can still get Alpha. So let's... Oh, for the record, I only got 2 level 100s in this game. Which kind of made me feel sad, because I don't know, a part of me, I guess, wanted to have a full team of level 100. Wow. Wow, holy shit, I really fell off on this game. Holy crap. Um, my holy crap is... You know, let's level up Captain Andy. Oh no, my holy crap is I cannot believe how hard it is to do leveling in here. I'm not impressed. Because this game probably has some of the worst systems that I've come across in Pokemon. I never even got the Shiny Charm in this game before the DLC, which for me, that's actually a first. Since Pokemon Sword and Shield. Yeah, Sword and Shield is the very first game. Actually, it was the second game I really pushed my head in to try and get the Shiny Charm. Since Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver when I was a child. But actually, no, I've worked on some of them here and there, but nothing massive. I don't know, something always stopped me from getting the Shiny Charm. Usually it's just dedication, initiating security protocols. Please note this is not part of the main DLC. This is hold on. We're going to switch that. We're going to Actually, wait, hold on. We're going to go there, then we're just going to hide that. We don't need that. We're just running back to that one. Changing what screens I want to use for streaming. Yeah, I don't even have that much time in this game. I don't know, I'm a little disappointed with this one. Why did they put Mewtwo's... Like, I would call that kind of like in the middle, kind of like a chest bone, pelvic bone, whatever you... I didn't think it was pushed out that far. I thought it was always flush. Huh. I'd just like to point out that Ampharos is level 92 and barely scratching this thing. So, yeah, this to me says a lot about this Pokemon. No, get in your damn ball. Whew, that was close. Come on, buddy. Come on. No, he's still angry. You too, stop being so angry all the time. I do not like this room for fighting. I really don't. Oh, I can actually go behind here. Awesome. Ah! No, don't touch. Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. How the fluff does Psychic get to hit me through a wall? You know, I thought they would have fixed some of this stuff. There it is. With this game, as it progresses, but... yeah. What? Why? Why are we doing with Anti-Mabel now? Okay. I'm not calling her Auntie Mabel. I don't like the dynamic that they're trying to push with her. Oh, you know what? This is supposed to be an... I don't know. That version of her made her come off as more unhinged than normal. Which... Okay, fine, whatever. And why does Mewtwo get no. Wow, 4IV Mewtwo. If only breeding was a thing. Actually, you know what? It's legendary, you can't breed it. But point being, only breeding was still a thing. So I was actually really on the fence about buying this DLC, but things... But to make me decide whether or not I actually wanted the DLC, I looked at what was all available for Pokemon ZA. The Hyperspace Dex is very... whatever, but it has a lot of mythical Pokemon. Now, when I say mythicals, I'm referring to Pokemon that we do not get every single day, like, that are once in a blue moon. Okay, I just want to see if I don't have anything more. Oh, okay, so I don't like these items in this game. The reason I don't is... So pretty much what happens is if you knock out a Pokemon, you get +8 effort values to your Pokemon. I actually don't want an entire attention about this. I know I've done it way too many times. But for the Legends concept, without breeding, I don't want the option to go after what's it called? Without breeding, I don't want individual values. I don't want effort values. Without breeding, I want to go back to... Actually, no, hold on. I'd be fine with effort values, but I don't want individual values. I want every single Pokemon to have something like the older games. Or like Pokemon ZA, or Legends Arceus, not this. Go to the roof, see what we can find there. There she is. Why are you on the roof, little one? I'm really... Just a little heads up, but with Pokemon... With this Pokemon game, and if you did it on the Switch 1, and I'm going with the Switch 1 concept here, there are only... What did I count the other day? 4 Pokemon that you cannot naturally get in the entire Pokemon series now? On the Switch 2. Or sorry, on Switch 1. That is a lot. So, as much as I want to complain about this game, it has a lot of things that are good. A donut, this sure is a cute request. I'd able. Bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Oh dear. You know what? Let's try and catch the alpha fletchling quick. Oh no, I'm not. I feel like this game could have been better in lots of ways, but for what it is, it's good enough. I don't consider this to be a main series game, but yet apparently it is. Okay then, let's go up onto the roof. Captain Andy, come on. I feel like my biggest issue with the IVs, like the individual values, whatever, it's the stats that state how many best that you get. My biggest issue with this is that there's no easy way to do it. That is also another big issue with me, is the new day and the day-night cycle. The reason why I do not like the day-night cycle in this is, don't get me wrong, it provides interesting mechanics, but my butt is, if that would have been a shiny, it would have just disappeared forever. And I would never have gotten it. Just because day and night happened. 98. Ooh, wait, hold on. So, unfortunately, without breeding and without a good way to properly know where your natures are. Well, hold on, let's quickly smack this open. And without being able to properly decide what natures your Pokemon gets, or what natures you don't get, this game is gambling. And that's me putting that lightly. Okay, so your Meta Shards max out at 999. Crap. So, when you catch a wild alpha in this game, your your stats are a guaranteed 1 in 3, or 3 out of 6 best. So, let's do it. Boxes for a moment. Okay. So your starters have 3 best, guaranteed, best, best, best. And then on top of that, your nature is 100% RNG, which I believe that there's like... I think there's 24 natures? Yeah, there's 24 natures. Yep, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24. Yes, I've actually done the entire thing before. So you got a 1 in 4... Oh, crap, my phone's off. You got a 1 in 24 chance to get the nature that you wanted. Then on top of that, to make this worse, your nature or your best stats are 100% RNG. Think about that statement before you call this a good game. So that means that I can have my stats go wherever they want. Okay, cool, cool. People are just going to say, and I've heard this argument too, like people have tried using this argument on me before. Just use bottle caps. Bottle caps are good, but when it's your main source and there's no easy way to get them, I don't enjoy it. And the simplest way to do for this game, is to get, what's it called? Is for the Infinite Royale. Cool. I have issues with the Infinite Royale. I've been having issues. I've been having issues with that Infinite Royale thing. I do not enjoy the battle mechanics in this game that much. Oh, great, a double battle. Yay. Yep, and this just is giving me PTSD from the PvP section of the game. It is just 1000% chaos. But I'm sorry, you can literally just sit on your ass and shit happens. It's... I don't know, as much as I don't like the base game PvP stuff, it's still better than... Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep, yep. So much. So my attack missed. Awesome. Like, why are you mega evolving? Do they have another Pokemon in their sleeve that I don't know about? Like, I'm not really paying attention to who has what Pokemon. Oh, sorry. He popped his Mega Evolution as I was using my attack, which negated my attack animation, causing his... Yeah, wow. Wow, wow. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I'm gonna... I need to focus on the story. So, some of my issues with this, like, that I'm trying to find issues that aren't too like negative here, because I can find extremely negative issues with this game way too easily. And I feel like one of my biggest issues, as I've said earlier, was the RNG. There's too much of it in this game. I think that buying the EXP candies should be cheaper. So here, when we were at Ink, you saw that I could buy candies. Now, there is no soft resetting in this game, which is a bit of a problem. Now, the reason that that's a problem are fossils. Now, don't get me wrong, I like the fact I can buy all these stones. This is good, but it's nothing new. Me being able to buy stones, every single Pokemon game so far has had some way of obtaining stones. But I think one of my favorite ways to do it, even though it requires a bit of setup, is pickup. The ability. And the reason I think I like it so much is... Let's run fast travel there. It's just because once you actually get into the flow of using pickup, it's one of the most casual things that you can do. But... I don't know, yeah, whatever. Brock is playing ZA. By the way, that is Brock James. I'm surprised that just showed him. I should always have Discord open on the side, just in case. Have Nasha or Ansha a donut for you. Oh, nice. And orange berries. Okay. Why? I feel like there's going to be more to this later. Let's go with the orange. No, let's go with that. Really, hold on. Really, ooh, Hold on, Clepsa. You know, I want to try and get at least 1 star into this. You know what? Nope. I do not want to overthink this. Donuts. I'm actually very curious about this because this is going to drive me insane if I don't know how to make donuts in this game. No, there's so much. No. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So there's hyperberries. I'm actually looking at something online here on the craft wiki that I sometimes go to. Um, but there's hyperberries, which makes me think that when we're in the hyper dimension, which is part of the DLC, that we're going to get new berries. And those berries, yeah. Actually, no, let's go here. Yeah, then those berries are probably just going to be give better buffs than what I currently have. Also, it is Sunday, so we don't have a few longer episodes while I'm recording, and then we're also going to be doing, I think we'll record one, maybe 2 episodes today, and then they're going to come out during the week, And then during the week, I want to do a few more episodes. And I want to figure out what other content I want to do for this week, because I know I've been kind of lacking in the uploading to YouTube department as of late. Well, I probably should do one after. We can't just leave her in there by herself. One thing I will give this DLC praise for, just from what I saw in the trailers, is that apparently the Pokemon go up to like level 200, or we can get our Pokemon up to level 200. Now I don't know if that's going to transfer over into base game or if that's DLC only. Either way, I like that concept because it gives players a new level cap to work towards in the DLC. It's also more, I'm not going to say more entertaining, but it's a nice way to do it instead of Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, Blueberry Academy DLC, which is the second one, where you had to catch new Pokemon for in the DLC just to really go places and actually get pushed through the DLC. Whatever. But it gives people more to work with before. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Ooh, what happens if I go to... Oh no, my brain thought I was about to fall off. Ah! I mean, yeah, it does. Ooh, wait, hold on. I want to go see something. Because we got that thing. Nope, not what I wanted. No. That's what I wanted, the Rotoad lad. Okay, so there's nothing here. If you time the Rotoad lad well, it's quite useful. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I sneezed, blew my nose. Whew. I don't know. When I was younger, I got into the habit of always holding my nose whenever I sneeze, just because I don't know where that came from. I hear Pokemons. Oh shits. Aw, it's a Pokemon Centers. Well, I guess I go up? Wait, can I not go up? Okay, I just heard Pokemon noises again. Where is it? Okay, so we take this with... Seriously, game? Hmm. Oh, is this what I... Look, it's... Oh my gosh, it's a Mankey. Yep, same one here too. I'm really worried about how to evolve Primeape into Annihilape into this game. Also, Annihilape is going to be a really terrifying Pokemon to catch, or to evo in this. I know what you do for annihilating Mankey. That's what I just want to say. Evolving Primeape, sorry. You don't evolve it. You gotta teach it Rage Fist. Whoa, 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 what the hell just happened here? What? Okay. WTF, WTF, WTF. So, I got one shot by that Mankey? What the actual F? What the hell? No, this is not right. This is not supposed to be a forced loss, is it? By the way, I damn well know my team is not crap. So, why all the losses? Oh, wait, hold on, don't tell me. Is it because I didn't put bottle caps on all my Pokemon? Like a sweaty tryhard? And this is also why I prefer breeding in Pokemon, because it's easier for me and less. And once you actually know what you're doing in breeding for Pokemon, there's less RNG than just catching wild Pokemon, which is kind of what this game's trying to promote. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not against that, but at the same time, remove something. Because individual values, so IVs, they're good for breeding, because that's... I'm shaking my head here. Now, the reason, well, one of my reasonings for not liking IVs being in this game, the difference between fantastic and best is a single attack point, and no good to best is 31. Like 0 is no good, best is 31. So that's a lot of stat differentials without them. Made a dimension. Wait, how are you trademarking Made a Dimension? The design, maybe, but the name, no. Oh, Rayquaza. We should all go together. Uh, complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. Uh, okay. By the way, Captain Andy, level 95, Beatrill going down instantly, I kind of understand because it's a glass cannon. Captain Andy should not be going down instantly. Medanium should not have gone down as quick as it did. And yeah, no, I don't like using legendaries, which I could be because of why I lost there. Oh, the reason why I have this box is this. This is all I'm even hoping for anymore in this game. Is I want the nature that I want, ditch, glitch, glitch, whatever, with best in at least one of them. That's all I want. Actually, this one is great. I did the hyper training on this just because when I did this, I didn't really realize how they do like. Nope. I mean, this one could work. I just need to level it up a bit. And then get it evolved. Yeah. I feel like a lot of things in this game are just very time consuming. But whatever. Oh look, King Gambit and Whizzing. If you're also looking for a they call it base points, base stats, whatever, but those are your effort values. Attention. Okay, I'm really convinced that my character in this game is an adult, or at least late teens, because adult. Oh, hold on. I mean, height isn't horrible. That's what I'm going off of here is the character height. It's also really easy to tell on some of these. Just stand them up beside some of the other female characters, because this is what my character is. Hold on. On that one, I'm about up to shoulders. This one, it's roughly the same. Hold on. I can't even talk to you? Damn it. The Turn them on my phone on the side. I haven't had it on all day. You know what? I think what I don't like about this game is the chaoticness of the battle system. That's probably my least favorite thing. The Mademoiselle. Oh, sad face. Your Pokemon. Hmm. Oh, okay, this is nice. Okay, this I don't like. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. They can be created or located using handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. I don't like that. That is not a lot of time. Yeah, I don't like some of these hyperspace portal thingies already. Oh, yeah. I know I should. Oh, I kind of. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Pokedex. Nope. Actually, hold on. Nope. Habitat. Anyway, well, I know it's a. Oh, bugger off. Okay, so that's the pattern that I have right now. That's a different pattern. That's a that that's a different pattern. Oh, that's gonna be a fun Pokemon to get. Um, 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 um. Oh, there we go. This is what I want. Okay. You know what? Oh, I'm liking this because it's actually showing me what the common types are. Okay, I'm just going to point out right now, this DLC should have been a lot later on into. This should have come out maybe February, March to give people enough time to have one of every type to level 100. Because that's what's about to happen. So we're just going to go here first. Now, the reason I say that is what may end up happening is, how many balls? I want to lose all my balls. I want to walk up to them and he'll say, okay, we, let's do some shopping. I'd like so. I want to be able to toss away or not toss away. I want to be able to send or to receive, I guess, 9,999 Pokeballs. Just because. Oh, by the way, he only will retrieve base Pokeballs. Nothing else. No! And you noises. You know what? I don't like that. But I like that, but at the same time though, why? Now, my why is it's going into those hyperspace areas is going to be interesting. Okay, so where are donut powers? Wait, there's a fresh option? Oh. Is there a way to filter? Ooh, there is. Okay, so there are hyperspace berries, which is going to make this really nice. So I am looking here, and fresh gives me encounter power and capture power. The capture power is not actually telling me how much it goes up by and what percentage and blah 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 blah. But it's capture power. Who doesn't want capture power? Okay, a donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party shown. Oh, okay, this is good. The donut energy Hooper receives from donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. Okay, you want to take this into account. If you'll take your time exploring hyperspace and Lumia. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. Excuse me. These effects can provide a range of benefits from any near Pokemon in battle to help you catch the Pokemon you seek. Also, Shiny, Megas, I'm going to assume those are marks, Alpha, Combat, whatever. I don't like what they did with the Mabel. With this for Mabel. Why? Why is Mabel like this now? Yeah? I liked Mabel early game, not late now. Yeah, honestly, this Mabel feels more like she's gone to the dark side. Yes, I know that she used to be a part of Team Flare, but Mabel. Why? It really feels like they changed her for this. Then we also did into the research. Whatever else. Ooh. Okay, so one of my questions is going to be happy dating. Find a structure in a map and dive through them to the hyperspace locations. Oh, Mabel's research. I just had a sexy titty orgasm. Yes. Okay, so the max rank for this has not gone up, which is amazing. Amazing. I would like more research items though, but I no longer have to focus on this. This can go into the garbage, and I can move on with my life. But I now have this one. So pretty much more meta evolutions. Oops. Which, whatever. Research various Pokemon. So catch Pokemon in the research in there. That's gonna be the easy part. And yeah, I'm really, really, really excited. Oh wait, hold on. Three, 4, 5. Yay, I get my shiny charm in this game, and I don't have to do all those stupid battles. Also, that was a lot of battles. Just pointing out. Like, that's... yeah. Now, do I want to eventually get her done? Yes. But... survey time. Get her done. I'm really looking forward to this. I do appreciate that I do not have to do all those battles. That is a big yay for me. Because I think I was at 350? Out of 500? And I'd just like to say congratulations to anybody who got the shiny charm before the DLC. With the DLC, this really shouldn't be a problem. Oh, hold on. Whenever you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 research tasks to accomplish. Oh. Nope. Nope, I'm sorry, buddy. Captain Andy's going out there with you. Oh, actually, let's check this out here. Seriously? You can't even be bothered to give us that? Ouch. Okay, that hurts in a matter of speaking. You know what? We're gonna start here, because this is kind of my farthest box. Oh, come on, click, click. Thank you for making me annoyed at that. On view boxes. Boxes? Oh. I completely forgot about being able to do this. That should have just saved me a bunch of headache. Day 29. 26, 27, 28. Six. Whatever. I know that's not where those go, but still. There we go. Okay, Embor is number 6. Pan 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oops. Twenty, 21, 22. There we go. Like I said, I do want to try and make a living alpha dex for home eventually. Yeah. Let's start off with being able to put stuff here. Whoa, what are these? Oh no! No, please don't do this to me, no! Thank you for making me want to try, you little SOB. The pain in my heart right now, like that's not literally today, or at this moment, but it's those give me dual coins. Nice. Digi. Really? What the? Nope, we're catching this thing. Nope, come on, we're catching it. Yes, got it. That was really the main thing I wanted to catch. Really? Come on. Okay, so... Catch 3 Pokemon undetected. Yes, for you too, buddy. For you too. Oh, I actually got it. Crap. Floating Pokeball. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't like the speed that they're trying to force this shit. I really do. Oh, no. Nope. 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 1,000 million times percent no. Which means that if you go into one of these places, you need to know what you're doing. Exactly what you're doing. Otherwise, you don't get kicked in the gut. And I say that with all due respect because in this spot, or in that one that I just went into, which was supposed to be flying, and I had everything. I don't remember what was all in there. But A, you do not know what's in there. You do not. B, because you're only in there for a set amount of time, you can only do a set amount of things. Yay. By the way, as soon as your timer runs out, that portal's gone. Forever. Okay. So, now, the reason I don't like that, and this is just me. Oh my gosh. The reason I don't like that is just because now... If you were to get a ridiculously rare Pokemon in there, no. So let's say you got a ridiculously rare Pokemon in there, and you can't find it. Now, when I say ridiculously rare, I don't know what rare is for that yet. Under the concept, let's say Annihilate is rare, for the concept of this. So you go in, and you go, oh cool, there's an Annihilate thing. And you're not prepared, or you accidentally use the wrong donut. Also, what pattern of Vivillon is there? Uh, Hyperspace portals. Oh, hold on. So after completing the side mission 180, I'm just reading something online here. You'll have the ability to scan for special areas every 250,000 points by talking to Felipe in the Rest Syndicate office. While they often provide 5-star battle zone, they will periodically offer a 5-star unknown area that will open a wide. Oh, that's how you get your mythical and legendaries. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. So, yeah. Oh crap, I'm still missing 2 more forms for Flabebe. That's what this box is, by the way. It's Flabebe, Floette, then Floridas, which is something I want to do. And I want to try and get them with all their forms. So, so this is orange flower, this is blue, this is yellow, this is white, this is red. Wait, hold on. Can I get... Nope, not what I wanted. Hmm. Well, I guess I have all the information I need now. Oh. Oh. Wait. So apparently if I go to the Rust Syndicate, which is like what, somewhere over here? So I can get a Hyper Cherry Berry? Okay, now then, boxes. Actually, you know what? Nope. Nope. Okay, Lumio sticks. The Nova Villion was base game. And now I just got that one. Okay. I have no message Brock about this. Actually, I'm just going to ask him. Here we go. Sorry about that. Keyboard was up on a bit of a hill. There we go. Just type that all at the Brock. Wait. Oh, nice. He's actually giving a Twitch reply. I do not expect. So with. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so Brock came across the exact same one, which is quite nice. I mean, it sucks, but it's nice to know. I'm not going effing insane. Oh, hold on. Abel's research. Oh, wow. Brock's actually typing out a long message. Huh. Oh, okay. Okay, so I just told Brock, so I just messaged Brock about that. He said, so far as he's aware, there's only 3 possible forms: the pink one, the blue one, and the pink one from the main game, so that you always catch; the blue one, which is part of a side quest; and the green one from the DLC. I will not. Yeah. I will not say who's right, who's wrong. I'm going to assume that he's right because we are both really going through this DLC. I have come across 2 forms of Meowth, though. There's my second one. Oink. Eh. Whoa, hold on. Boxes. At this point, I'm not really concerned about doing those time-based rewards. Okay, so I know how I want to run this. That noise. Oh, that's a hip out dun 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 dun. Anyway, so I'm going to go in there, and I'm going to start by getting more, what are they called there? Oddly enough, we can get Canto Meowth ooh. There's Meowth. Wait, what is the catch window? Oh, crap. Ooh, floating Pokeball. Let's go. Oh! That's nice to see. What is that? Okay, I know that it's a floating Pokeball, but why? Why is it so biddies? Okay, I want to at least catch wild Pokemon, because that's usually my main goal in this. Wait, what is the catch window? Oh, okay, I get it. No, that's not one count. Really? Pat Rat level 99? Okay, let's see if we can find another floating Pokeball or two. Those are my last two quests here. Really? Come on, buddy, use your damn move! Great, I don't even get to play with my balls. Pokeballs. I think I caught enough Meowth for that form, which is good. So... Wow. You know what? I'm gonna keep that. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. So, for anyone that doesn't know why I'm saying thank you so much right now, you may have never played any previous Pokemon game that has DLC. Now, okay, so what they've done is they've given us, right here, this marking. That is insane. That is massive. This is base game. This is DLC. I'll just move my mouse out of the way a little. That's base game mark. This is DLC mark. This is like saying, yeah, that's number 3 in base game. This is number 4, which is where, yeah, D4, 5, 4, 5, whatever. Y'all get what I'm putting down. Cheers. Anyway, I'm really happy about that. Oh, there's a Glacia Pod is going to kind of suck. Now I do want to catch this Meowth because I don't know how many. Hold on, how big is this dex? I'm not afraid to look. Okay, it's 132 boxes, so 132 should bring me. Yeah, this is 147, so this won't bring me until right about there. But with variance, this box to this box, that's actually quite a bit when you think about it. There's some Pokemon I don't like, but I'll still catch. That I'll still deal with because it's whatever. But I mastered balls. You know what? I'm actually getting Gimme Dual coins faster than I want to admit, which is good. Yeah. You know what? I think they've managed to do it again. For anyone that's curious what I'm referring to, they've managed to shoot their own game in the foot for another DLC. So, what I'm implying is, so I probably really should explain this before I go too far. These hyperspace berries are what you're going to be like really hanging on to in the future. So the more hyperspace areas that you do in the DLC, the more you're going to want them, because hyperspace berries are probably going, or hyper berries. Knowing me, I'm probably just going to say hyperspace. Nah. Anyway, these hyperspace berries are what will let you last longer in the hyperspace because of their calories. I think it's going to be called. Whatever. Unfortunately, it becomes this very vicious cycle of you're going to wind up spending a lot of time getting what's it called there? Registering all my items right now. Getting those berries because you're not. I'm going to have to do a run just to see how many of those floater balls, that floating Pokeballs that there are floater balls. Anyway, how many of them there actually are, because or sorry, how many that you can get. If you can get 4 per run in the end game, that will 1000% make it worth it. If I cannot, then we may have an issue. And when I say we may have an issue, the game may have an issue. Okay. Now, my reasoning behind you should be able to get at least 4 of these berries per run is in order for it to be worth it. My logic behind that is each berry is how do I I don't know if you can buy any. I thought you could, but we will wait until post game to really dive heavy into this. But I think right now what I'm going to keep doing is using 1 berry per make. Because, yeah, because I think it's the more calories, the longer that you can stay in there. Oh dear, what? Why? Oh. Ooh, fresh. You know what? Let's go with that thing. I just realized I shouldn't be using those. Oh, hello? Wait, hold on. Can I get more tomato berries? Tomato, tomato. I want to start looking up berries and seeing, like, as a obtainable thing, not just I toss things in there. Is it worth it? Oh, okay, so I actually can buy them. This is good. Blah blah blah. Berry? Hold on. Okay, so the highest I can naturally get is a +3. Or whatever berry. Oh. Oh. So apparently I can get. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna be doing this, we're running after Chilean or Chilean berry, whatever the fluff. I know I just butchered the crap out of that berry's name, but IDGAF right now. Okay, so oh, actually, yes, I want that berry. We're gonna see if we can get extra of this because I want it. Road, road district. Okay. Lion. Oh. Okay. Right now I'm just looking for berry. Ooh. There's a berry stall. What am I looking at here? Shops, ZA. Rogue Sector 6. Rouge Road, whatever, Sector 6. Oh, hold on. Was it Shalalan that I wanted? Shalalan? Yes. I'm really wanting to make as much of this as I can. Yeah, this game is going to become a very, very, very vicious cycle. Okay, this is blue. This is green. Done. Rouge. Okay, Rogue Sector 6, Berry Stall. I don't know where this Berry Stall is. So... Damn it. I'll have to quickly look that up because I'm going to go insane if I don't know where it is. Oh, wait, is it really like right there? Yes, it is. Awesome. Wait, hold on. Hmm. You know what? I think this is going to be a decent way to start my stuff is by farming off this rouge berry, whatever berry that I'm thinking of. The reason I think it's just going to be a good way to do it is they are 200 gold each. Unfortunately, one of the reasons why I think this game is about to become a very vicious cycle is if you end up buying your berries. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I want this thing, and I'm throwing pause. I'm legitimately about to throw pause. I'm going to throw pause because I cannot bulk buy. Yep, that's stupid. You should be allowed to bulk buy those things. Okay, well. Okay, there's Glacia Pod, or Wimpod. Let's go to this one next. Ooh. Okay, so I guess I don't need the hyperspace decks open then, which is kind of nice. Oh, wait. Oh! Wait. Let's use the one with less. I mean, 3.5 minutes isn't long in there, but it's still a nice chunk of time. Sundial. I don't know, I guess I wasn't expecting anybody right there right away. Oh, I hear ball. Okay, let's go into my boxes. Oh. Okay, let's go into boxes. Go there. Release, release. Now we are going to go here. Nope. I want this thing. Because that... Yeah. Whatever. Oh, really? Come on. Oh, I hear Meowth. And I see Meowth. And this is just going to be another one with time wasted. Awesome. Oh, nice. I actually caught whatever there. Nice. Oh, Pokeball. Honestly, I feel like you should be getting gold out of this. Like coins, whatever. Oh, jeez. I really screwed this run up. No, 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 no. You are going to do this. It is weird that I actually am starting to understand how important those coins are. Those things are. No, fuck off. Okay, we're done. I can't get out. No, your mamas are going to close her legs any second now. I'm sorry, it's just... Damn it. The time thing is not fun for me. Like, the moment a player is timed, I start losing desire to start doing certain things. Damn. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, which means there. Oh, crap. Nope. Do we have a female? You know what? I also think it's a stupid idea not to let us transfer Pokemon back from this game. I really do. Personally, I'm not happy with it. Because if that's a sign, if this game is any indication for Pokemon games to come in the future, I think they've shot themselves in the foot. No, seriously, that's what I'm thinking here. Because this game, as much as I enjoy it... Oh, hey there, Matt. How are you today? I... Why does that always disappear? I'm actually doing pretty good. Thank you. I'm just starting, or I've been at the DLC for a little while now, and yeah, mixed feelings about some of this. Have you tried it yet? It's... Ah, okay. So which other Pokemon games have you played, if any? I need to word these for a bit. Wait, then how do I... 5-star berry. No, whatever. Because that's 210. Sword Shield, X, Y, Scarlet Violet. Okay. So this game is more like the main series games, so the ones that you listed, not Pokemon Legends Arceus. Which, if you can find it, I definitely advise picking it up. It was a really fun game. But I think my biggest issue with this game, and anyone who's played... Okay. Okay. Honestly, I really enjoyed it. It was definitely worthwhile. I enjoyed how casual that game was compared to other Pokemon games. They took out the casualness from this game. So what I mean by that is they implemented effort values, or sorry, individual values into this game and natures. There is no breeding in this game. The only way to get bottle caps is through the Infinite Royale, which is like a post-game thing that it's like battling the Elite Four. And if I'm correct, I think you get like a 5% chance to get 3 bottle caps. It's not a high amount, so it feels very RNG-ish. And I preferred Legends Arceus as a good game because it's... You don't have to worry about effort values, individual values, and you can just max out every stat that you want. Which was very casual and enjoyable. I'm on World of Warcraft right now and having fun. Again, unlike all the other games I've played. You know what? I'm not going to deny some of those older games are 100% better than modern games. There will be no complaint from me. I've never played World of Warcraft. But, or sorry, yeah, I've never played it, but I know of it. I don't know, I found, like, Scarlet Violet was... I had some issues with it, but not as many as in this game. I think my biggest issue with Scarlet Violet was probably the breeding times. Because as someone who enjoys breeding in Pokemon, it would take almost 2 hours to actually attempt to get something good, because I would not want to waste my sandwich. It was half hour for using the breeding sandwich, and then about an hour to hour and a half to hatch all your eggs. Whatever. Each game has its... I hear it, I don't see it. There's the chain. There's the Alpha Chainwing. Honestly, I still enjoy going back to some simpler games, because a lot of the AAA companies tend to... Well, it feels like they're trying to push too many mechanics in their game, which makes the game feel very... I don't want to use the term forced, but you might know what I'm getting at. It makes it feel very... I use the word forced, I really don't. But it's just, it feels like it's too much some days. But I would love to see a Pokemon game. Even Pokemon Sword Shield was decent. And I don't care what people say. That's just my opinion on it. Oh, you're kidding me here, right? I can't even get to that thing? Oh, actually. No, you're not going to close on me here, nope. Yes, got it. Okay, now I don't care if it closes. I don't even know where those piles of black sludge were. I don't know, I'd rather play something more... I don't mind seeing Pokemon in the overworld, but I have to walk up to them to interact with them. And then it's turn-based instead of... Well... I don't even know what you'd want to call what this game is. It's fun. To a point, but... That one screwed up. Really, I almost had the time for that attack. But I don't know, I'd rather be able to walk up to my Pokemon, interact with it, and then go through the battle mechanics that way. Not running around and constantly try to dodge their attacks. And on both ends, like my Pokemon dodging their attacks. Whatever else, it just... It feels... I don't know, it's just... This game doesn't feel like Pokemon. It feels... I think the closest to what I wanted as a kid for Pokemon was probably Pokemon Scarlet Violet. But even then, I've never really done what I wanted as a kid for Pokemon. Personally, I've always wanted a Pokemon game that gives... what's it called? I want an MMO Pokemon game. I want a Pokemon game that I can go in and I'm playing with my friends. I also want a Pokemon game where I can travel across the regions. And you know what? Make the max level like 200, 300, 400. Just for entertainment. But then also have wild Pokemon scaled to your Pokemon levels as well. At all times. Because I think that if we went back to even Sword and Shield, and then we made it like a MMORPG style Pokemon game, and we kept it up as a live service, I think we could fix a lot of issues with that. But that's just me. Okay, then tell us what you learned. Let's flatter him. We're taking Canarian. Okay, I mean, yes, she would, but I think that'd be entertaining to watch. That is very true. Ooh, it's her. Yay. For the record, where did she go? It's over there. I got stuck on the sword, and not in a good way. I do not like her new design in this game. It's not the outfit. That's just like a temporary thing. I got one special request if you'll for me. Wish show me. Okay. This outfit. She has so many mega stones on her person. Okay, if this doesn't instantly step into battle, we'll try and show it. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, damn. It's just insane with how many she has. Come on, buddy. Come on, swap it. Oh, this is insane. I forgot why some of this bothers me. They made a halucha. Yep. Gonna be one of these days today, okay. Stand there, do your little stream tactic, then they did off a random attack before you can do a thing. Got it. I do enjoy that they gave her Surfetched, because that is a great Pokemon for her. Really? She just... Oh, why? Wow, that thing also hits like a truck. Okay, oh, this is actually good for... Oh, crap. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, my. She has like 14 Meta Stones plus. Hold on, I want to read online how many... One thing I find very annoying with this game is how many PvP locked Pokemon we have. Okay, hold on. So let's count how many stones that she has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Oh, man. Yeah, right now we have 7 Pokemon locked in. Sorry, excuse me. 7 Pokemon locked into PvP ranked battles. And 4 of them are DLC. So there's 2 options. Option 1, you transfer it in from Pokemon Home. I'm just here to take your truck. Oh. Crap, my brain went 0. Yeah, we got. There's a Meta Baxcalibur that has come in. Then there's also Meta Swampert, Meta Blaziken, and Meta Steptile. Those four from the DLC are all only in PvP. Yeah. They also released Meta Greninja, Meta Embor, and Meta. Crap, what's the other one there? Delphox. Oh, sorry, no, not Embor. Meta Greninja, Meta Delphox, Meta Chestnut, or Chespin, whatever. It's those three are also only available through PvP. So you have to get up to a certain rank, and then they're rewarded to you. Um, I disagree with having to pay for that because you're essentially walling people off from a from an item just because. I shouldn't. I'm wording this completely horribly wrong. But it's it's like saying, okay, cool. If you don't pay for Nintendo Online, you don't get to use these brand new Pokemon or these new Mega Evolution, and then you miss out on certain content. I don't enjoy that. And hey, you can't expect everything to always be perfect, but I'd also like to see the price of these Meta Shards go down. Or sorry, not these Meta Shards, but these EXP Shards go down. Or at least give us something better. Hold on, let me look this up. Okay. That's 3,000. Oh, this is actually great. Wait, hold on. What? So you're telling me it's a waste of my time to buy the L? Oh, this is really stupid. So smalls give 800. Let me figure this out here. Because I'm about to math in my about to math here. So 30 divided by 8 equals 3.75. Hold on. So 3x 800. Okay, so small to medium, this is actually a fair trade. But 1,000 divided by 30. Yes, that's completely wrong. 300 or 100 divided by 30. Yeah, wow, it's actually worth it. I was curious, like, is it worth it? Because I can get technically 3 of those for one of those, but this, I mean, it's going to feel like it's worth more for this, like for your mediums, because they're 30 versus 100. But this is 10,000. I need to figure out how to get XL candies effectively. Because right now, XL candies are very. I don't like getting them. Oh. Okay, so there is a legitimate way to get XLs now, which is good. But without it, without the DLC, there's no actual way of doing it. Which kind of sucks. Ooh. Just one little thing to follow it up. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no... Yeah, without DLC, it's just not... Yeah. Yeah. Sad virulence noises. Wait, what? How? What? Why? I think what I enjoyed about certain about main series Pokemon games was that there's that leveling, like that you could use any Pokemon in the end game. Wait, what? No. Oh. Um. Which honestly, that was something I enjoyed. Okay, wait, what does spicy do? I don't. I'm actually wanting to look at that because it's move attack speed. You know what? That's not bad. Wait, Hyper Koba. Oh, Hyper Rosalie. But okay, this is actually kind of Oh no, that's the best berry that you need. Hyper Rosalie is probably going to be the go-to one for a while. So how do you get it? Oh, then how do you get item power? Make a different donut. Item power is sour. Okay, nice. Nope, that's a 15. That's a 10. I think I've seen up to 25 in basic. Yes, I know I can get up to 25. Oh no. Wait, what? No. Oh. Oh, sour is that column. Okay. 10. Oh, Colbur Berry is a 20. Hyper Asper. Okay, how do I do Colbur Berry? Open a new tab. Go to Earth. Go City. Berry stalls. Okay. Dark District. Oh, Rogue District also as well. Oh, wait. No, don't tell me I have to go back to that stall again. Yeah, apparently I do. Okay. Okay, so we're going to buy 3 Colbur berries, which is going to be kind of fun. Anyway, we want up here then into here. Oh, nice. It feels weird that I'm this far into the game and I still don't have anything worthwhile. Okay, that's one. Oop. Nope. I'm gonna tell Brock this and I want to see his response. Hold on. How do you spell this? Good. One. Okay. Well. Yeah. Nope, run away. Hold on. I want to see if I can count how many, how much stones he has, Mega Waifu has. Oh, jeez. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. Oh my gosh. 15, 16, 17. Nope. Hold on. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No. She has almost 30. Why? Why did she have 30? It gets handy. That's why it goes rampant. It's handy. Yeah, so I think... Wow, yeah, no, the Colbur Berry is actually a good starting point for the DLC. But then I think a good final form... would probably be, I'm ready. Sorry, I think a great way to finish it would probably be... There's like one really good that's the Hyper Babiri Berry. Well, okay, that's one way because it gives me plus... Ooh, what the... What is this monster? Why? Seriously, we don't need a Meta Absol Z. We need new Meta Evolutions, not old Metas. Well, come on, use Weapon Swords Dance like I've told you the past 3 times. I just pushed the Mega Evolution button twice. I don't even know why I, the player, got so close. I thought I was a good distance away. What? It's an Andy Absol. By the way, if that motherfucker isn't modest, I'm going to flip shit. Find the language. But it's just becoming one of those things of, here's this really strong, overpowered Pokemon. By the way, screw you. I feel like that's what the name is doing half the time. I really do not want another DLC for this game. I want this game to be put down and for the story to continue somewhere else. I would love to see this game go back to the older style of Pokemon. Oh, what is that? A beige golden Pokeball. Oh, I've already had a few of these things that I've dealt with. Okay, first things first. Seriously? Wow. I'm gonna keep it because it has good stats, and that's literally it. There are certain Pokemon that I'm not getting rid of only because they have good stats. That's literally it. Actually, let's swap those two around. Oh, I used Screech. I thought that said Scratch. Why do I have Scratch out or Growl and whatever? Oh. Okay, Hyper Prism, Hyper Loom, Hyper Citrus. Butter and butter. Butter and butter. Oh, I see what the name's doing. Oh, that's kind of funny and sad, but funny, but sad. So to make higher tier, but I don't get me wrong, I like what they're doing, but my is so to get higher star berries, or sorry, higher star donuts. I need to make what's it called there? Or I need to progress this game, that way I can get the better butter, which is probably only going to be obtained through big quests. Yeah. Whatever, it happens. I'm okay. You know what? I think I'm probably going to be transferring in a blue card. Like, a modest Lutario, high spec attack, high HP, high spec attack, whatever, modest Lutario, and I'm going to ramp up its HP and spec attack because I know that's what it needs. I don't know, like some of those meta evolutions just don't look good. I don't know, it's just not. Eh. Okay. Honestly, the Absol Z, it doesn't look. You know what? Absol Z isn't bad. It's not. Whatever. Just made a Garchomp Z. I don't. How do I explain? Wait, we got a made a Golurk and made a Darkrai? Oh shit. Made a Darkrai. Why are we giving legendaries and mythicals megas? Like, I'm sorry, some of these megas are just pointless. There's a medium, yes, it looks so stupid, but I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. What? You know what? Some of these metas don't look bad now that I'm looking at these. I don't know. I'm looking at some of these metas. They're not. It's like they're trying to balance metas, but at the same time, though, they're also fucking it up. Pardon the language. Now, the reason I say that is, and I'm also looking at some of their stats as I look here. Meta Raichu X and Meta Raichu Y. X is more physical, Y is more special, like spec attack. No, I'm not going to test it. I don't. That thing was crap. Sorry, that wasn't even a good one. No, no, no. Anyway, it's. Grr. That's all I want to say is grr. Where is Pokemon? Honestly, one of the things I was really looking forward to when I started this game, and I was really, before I realized how, I don't even know what the term I want to use here is, but before I realized some of the big flaws, let's go with, in this game, I was really wanting to play, like, my original goal was to have every single Pokemon with good nature and good stat spread. Unfortunately, that's a little hard in this game. Like, that is hours upon hours upon hours of grinding. And not even casual. Like, you have to... I even wanted to get the starters good, because I always have at least one or two, like, my starter with good stats. Nope. Nope. Oh, no, I just... Yeah. So nowadays, the best way to do it is run through alphas. Yeah. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in. uh, yeah. Yeah. I wonder. Um, okay, we're going to close that off. I want to see if there's a berry I can mass buy for friendship. Now, I will admit, and I will give Pokemon ZA props for this secondary dex. That's the one thing I am going to give them props for. And actually, when you're in your box, it tells you that it's DLC. This is the first time we've ever had this. Okay, so let's see this here. Okay, found I found friendship in ZA. Oh, pomade berry. Oh, pomade berry? Pomade berry. Oh, okay. Um, Satchel? Nope. Boxes. Berries? Nope. Hold on. We're going to see how you get more pomade berries. Okay. Eastville Avenue. Okay. Hold on. Beach? Okay, so it's here. Somewhere. It's a berry stall on this avenue. On figure is, you know, I'm not running around with the chicken with my like a chicken with my head cut off. Oh, oh, actually, damn, I was about to go to the wrong end of the street. There's that floof. Oh, there's floofs. Okay, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay, I go there. I keep pushing plus because which opens up the map because in other Pokemon games, Almond Berry. Why? Why the fuck can you not mass buy these berries? I think that's going to become a new issue for me. Not being able to mass buy berries. You know what? I'm going to do this the easy way. There we go. Really? That's it? Oh. Okay, so we're just going to give you this. Item to hold. Really? Nope. Nope. There it is. There's my Soothe Bell. But you know what? Let's use 5. Satchel. You know what I feel like Pokemon should do? This is just me talking loud here. Boxes. Nope, not boxes. Satchel. I would love if, just if, and humor me here. Okay, so we're at 9. That's 10 with the Soothe Bell. Okay. Box. Wait. Okay, so we're at 10 with the Soothe Bell. $11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, you're doing a fucking piss me off here, aren't you? 15. Boxes. I'm having issues with this game lately because it's supposed to be 15. Oh. So Satchel. Hold on. That's wrong. Really? So I wish we had a legitimate friendship stat, not some waste of effing crap because I'm sorry, this game has given me nothing but pain lately. And I'm trying to be polite with how I word that. Ever since I've started playing this game, I've noticed issues. I've noticed I have whatever issue. Fine, let's pay for happiness, because apparently now we're doing that. This isn't what I wanted, you waste of... You wanna know why this is not what I want? Because... A, this stupid-ass Chinling. I want to show you this shitty-ass Chinling that I'm trying to level up. Really? Because I've done exactly what you're supposed to do for leveling this fucker up, and I'm not wanting to spend more money. I'm not. I'm not. This thing, friendship evolution in this game deserves to go into the trash. So, I put a Soothe Bell because its happiness is supposed to grow faster. Nope, I don't see it. Sorry, man. Try again. Try again when you're not lying through your teeth to the people here. The fastest way I know how to do it is will cost the player an arm and a leg, making Pokemon way like. It makes it almost not worth it, for my opinion, because it's. No, I'm not going to hurry to my damn destination. I'm sorry, this is very... Friendship Evos are not... They used to be really easy, honestly. Now, in this game, they're not that bad, but they used to be... Oh, go! Hurry to your own destination, you little posh harlot. Friendship Evos have never been something I like doing, just because of how much time and effort they take up. So far... I think so far this has been the worst one. But normally what I do is I grab my Friendship Evo Pokemon, so this thing. I give it a Soothe Bell, which I did. And then I were to give it 25 drinks. Now normally, earning cash isn't horrible. Unfortunately, in this game, the cash income is not great. I don't know, it's... For me, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is probably the easiest to get cash and do Friendship Evo. Just because of how quick you could get through it. I think you were able to get like 40, almost 50,000 just Poké Dollars a battle. And I think it cost you 10 or 9,800-ish, maybe 10,000. Poké Dollars per vitamin. So it's like, say 250,000-ish. If you're paying attention, you can get that money really quick in that game. I don't know, it's... Stupid little Chinling. I think if money wasn't such a kick in the gut to get, I wouldn't have issues. What? Oh! Yes! Yeah. I think one of the other issues I'm noticing, and I'm trying not to let it bother me, is the inability to buy multiple berries. Yeah. Yeah, hyperspace. Wait. What did that say? Complete another survey. Okay, with the help of donuts. Oh no, I'm not. Ooh, what this? You know what? That's a glaciopod. Whatever, that's that. This is Mr. Mime. Okay, that I don't need to touch. That I don't need to touch. But I do need to go here. So, yeah, let's go there. I don't know, it's... Some of this is like, well, okay. You know what? Oh. Yeah. Boxes. Well, apparently I have to destroy shit with brambles. So... Oh, hello, Litwick. And this is why this game sometimes pisses me off. Come on, buddy. Go, 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 go. We're on a fucking timer. I love the fact, like, I'm already dealing with one of my biggest issues in this, is that I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going for any of this shit. No, you're the one getting into my damn balls. Wait, hold on. So that's 3, 6, 9. Actually, I want... Ooh, nice. Oh, lol. Dash, go right there. Okay, hold on. Be right back ASAP. Restroom. I apologize. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, and I guess this is going to be my target box now. So I got what out of this? Like a massive headache? I'm honestly trying to figure out why I should keep doing this. Okay, A. How do you miss? Nope. No, no, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Move, 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 move! Fuck, come on. I hate being on a fucking timer. It is probably my biggest pet peeve in all video games. Timers. Before somebody asks why, it is... I don't know how to explain this to people properly, but it stresses me out, timers. And before somebody says, oh, well, that's fine. There's a difference between a timer and telling your player, oh, by the way, you can only make X amount of steps before you fail. Like, it's a waste of time. Timers are a legit waste of time, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, the fuck. Done. That one. Whatever. I did finally find what I was looking for. We're gonna do this one next. This DLC came out way too early, in my opinion. It didn't really give people enough time to prepare. Like, yes, we were told maybe like a week into this game's release that when this DLC was coming out. So, whatever. But my butt is what this DLC asks of players is more like endgame content. Something that should be in the second DLC. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. By God, then! No. Okay, you get your fucking ass teleport over here, then come back out. I'm sorry. Yes, that stressed me out, because... Why? That's 30, 4, 60, 1, 1, 2. For anyone that's curious why that just stressed me out, sir, you just tried teleporting. Did I just fuck up and stir away all the wind pod? Ugh. Find the language. Okay, target that, please and thank you. I need to find a secondary wind pod, otherwise I'm going to be angry. So, you're telling me that every... Oh... Wait, hold on. 78, 77, 76, 75, 74... Okay, so if you want it to stop, just push your home button. I'm being very stressed out by this, and I know that. But this game is giving me reasons to be stressed out. So, one thing that they didn't tell you is, oh, by the way, right. Let's give players onto a timer for this. So... Fuck! I'm sorry. The fact that you force people onto a fucking timer, then on top of it, oh, by the way, Pokemon that run away are forever fucking gone. And they don't respawn. Yeah, that's a bullshit thing to do. Where is it? What is it doing? I did not tell you to fight those fucking pupa. I'm I'm sorry. This game is actually starting to bother me. Like, I know everyone's going to be giving this game so much praise. This is probably going to be my least played Pokemon game in years. Like, fuck! I don't care. By the way, if Pokemon games keep being like this, the franchise will die. This, to me, was probably one of the worst Pokemon, is probably one of the worst games ever. Like, and that's saying something, because I usually can try and find a decent thing to say about the game. But this game is very, very, very quickly becoming a... It's becoming one of the biggest time sinks I've dealt with in Pokemon, and not in a good way. Like, this winning Pokemon battles? Why? Why is that in there? Like, I am going to get my shiny charm today, which is that. Actually, you know what? I want to do it on this during this video, so whatever. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Friendship Evos. I know I shouldn't be mad about this game. Yeah, I'm going to beat this game. I'm going to beat the DLC. I'm going to catch everything that I need to in here. And then I'm putting it away. Because this is... I can't even bring myself to beat this game again. Normally, I beat every Pokemon game twice. I'm having issues beating this game. I had issues getting through this game once. The DLC is making this way worse. What does it take for you to effing evolve? I don't even care right now. I just want this thing to fucking evolve. Chainlane, you're a waste of my seed. If you would have been my child. Like... You know what? I won't even give you a seed of mastery. That's how pathetic you are. Why? Why does that... I have a feeling that somewhere within the game's coding, we're being shot in the foot. Now, so as of right now, if I want to buy a new, not new, but if I want to make a new donut, I need to put in 1, 2, 4. Seriously, come on. Where the hell is Orin? Yeah, like... The one berry I was actually looking forward to using lots of is this thing. Is the trollbore, whatever berry. Because it's not... So each trollbore berry costs me 200 Poké dollars, I think, maybe 400, whatever. Right now. Oh, and this is also why I'm doing it. Sour gives you item drop rate in there. Yeah. It's not... No. Yes, let's continue. $540 divided by 60. I think this actually would give enough time, like a lot of time. Yes, this gives me 9 minutes. That's a lot of time, but I'm still on a fucking timer. You want to why? Because some people actually want to look around. They want to find shit. They don't want to... I have words. I really do. Let's go with 360. This gives me 6 minutes. Let's just use this. Because... you know what? If I got the boost, that's fine. If I had a timer, that's fine. Because, oh, guess what? That's a timer that goes for X amount of time for your boost. No, 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 no. Middle finger, middle finger, middle finger. That's how long you're actually allowed to try and catch the Pokemon in your zone. Fuck you, bitch. Like, it's not good. I will disagree with that every single time. Because you're giving people a nice big... You know what? Hold on. Oh, there's actually a way to see what you're getting, too. Okay, so that's... Let's see this here. The longest that you technically can stay in there would be... Actually, you know what? Let's use this. Let's use a basic boy Oranberry. So you can put 8 berries in at once you're done. That is... This allows me to stay there for 4 minutes. That's not bad. But actually, what this allows me to stay in there for 8 minutes. That's pretty good. How do I go out and mass buy Oranberries? Or does the game decide to be a little harlot and only allow me to buy them one at once? Yes, I'm going to be a little salty about this. You know what? Let's go find Lumberries. Is there a way to actually buy Lumberries? Oh dear. I I do not like the berry stalls because they don't allow you to buy berries und mass in mass. Want to find why I worded that. It's I don't like being forced to do something pointless. I know this doesn't seem pointless, and it's probably not, but like me, when I want to, if I want to go in there and I want to do this, and I want to buy, let's say, 100 berries or 600 berries, that way I can make. Actually, you know what? Let's say 800 berries. Let's say to this conversation, let's say I want to buy 800 berries. That way, I can actually sit on my ass and make this 100 times. For example, I have to manually go boop 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 with I have to push my A button. Actually, no, it's worse than that. It's not I push A. I have to push A, buy the button, confirm the button, and then scroll back down to the thing I wanted. 800 times. There's a middle finger for you guys. So you're probably spending about 400 minutes buying your berries. Hyper cherry. Wait, hold on. What does cherry do? Or hyper cherry? Oh, you know what? Worst part is about all of this. The worst part for me, the worst part. And I know that there's people that will say, "Oh, it's not that bad, unless you're overreacting." Consider this: the worst part is that you can only get into these hyper zones or the hyperspace when you have time. So it's 1 calorie is 1 second. Consider that. So this is probably my favorite. This will be my favorite one because sour gives me item drop rate, which I'm sorry. I want. Is this actually the one I wanted? I think 90% sure. Okay. Sour is item power. Column here is sour. You know what? Yeah, there's a hyper Colbur berry. Hyper whatever. Like you know what? There's actually a hyper Cassib berry that gives me 95 power for there, but also where did I? Yeah, hyper Cassib berry. It gives me 95 power into sour, and it gives me +8 levels in 30 in 378 seconds. You're giving yourself a little over 6 minutes per of those berries, which is not bad at all. Okay, so I'm the more I play this, the more I'm seeing what I will call issues. You know what? I want to see if I can find something for this because I'm going to go effing insane if I can't. I guess this is what I want. I don't fucking care about your best donut recipes. And then someone has said, oh, your best donut recipes. Yeah, fuck you too. I'm actually trying to find this right now because I am starting to hyperventilate. I'm starting to feel overwhelmed. Because all I want to fucking find. That way I don't waste my fucking items. Because of how this DLC is beyond infuriating. I know that there's going to be people out there who do not understand why this is so infuriating. But it is infuriating because they're pretty much telling, like, oh, by the way, there's stat buffs. By the way, we're not going to tell you what these stat buffs do. Because this game has... You're about to see it. Like, why? So what, I don't get stat buffs? Oh, fuck you too. Like, apparently we have, like, item power... Like, we have item power, multiple different variants, like... You're not telling me what is what. Cool. Shit exists. Guess what? If you don't tell people shit, how the fuck are they ever going to know? I mean, I might as well just walk out the door and start smacking random shit, hoping that it works. It's a waste of our fucking time. I don't know how I'm wording all this, but I'm a gamer. I don't want my time wasted. I really hate having my time wasted. And I know there's a lot of people who will not see that, and who don't mind spending a bit of extra time here and there. Oh, for fuck's sake, screw off with the sun. I'm not in the mood. I'm really not. Oh! That's another issue that players are going to have to start dealing with. By the way, you're in a hyperspace zone. By the way, fuck yous. Your shiny Pokemon just despawned. Middle finger again. This DLC gave no respect to the players. So, I get to waste my precious time trying to figure this shit out. which, I mean, sometimes I don't mind it, but honestly, I think if buying donuts wasn't, or getting berries wasn't so effing hard, I might actually consider doing it more, because, yeah, that's 60, 90, which makes this 120. Oh, hold on. 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 3, 4, 500, 600, 700. Nice. No, no, you are not running away like a little whore. I'm sorry, right now, I know I'm saying bad things, but, yeah. I've gotten tired of things just not working in video games as of late. I don't know what more to explain that as. Oh, look at that. The little meows bitch just ran away. I really don't like how they took out the concept of casual gameplay from Pokemon. I really don't. And the more I play this DLC, the more it drives me insane. Where, though? A bonus Pokeball has appeared. Where the fuck did it appear? Oh, I see it. You wanna know my favorite part? They don't tell you where. Which means you should get it with 6 minutes left in a big zone and still never find it. Because fuck you, that's why. Huh. That's not bad. Of course that happens. Why would that not happen? Oh, hold on. I like having Beedrill on the team because of how fast it is, how agile it's capable of being. But I know it's weak. My other 3 Pokemon are all ridiculously clunky, so yeah, there's that. Okay, so that's interesting. So what I normally try and do in Pokemon games is I try and get a Pokemon of every single typing to max level, except for Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, because that is a really casual game. But it's a very, like, it's a great way to think about the game. And I definitely think it is a... Of course, I didn't even figure out how to get on top of the fucking world, like, off this damn area yet. Wanna know why? Because screw you, that's why. Hold on, do I need Mr. Rhyme for this? No. Yep. Wait, now hold on. Double decent. This one I think we're going to keep as baby. No. We are going to... Nope. I need 4. I need 4 because I need Mr. Mime, Standard Alternate, and then also Delarian. No, fuck off! Ah, thank you for making me waste my time, you little harlot. Yep, I'm sorry, this DLC is really stressing to me. Honestly, the start of it, like, this DLC comes off as really, really, really enjoyable. And could have been possibly what's saved for this game. Instead, for me, it has just plunged this game farther into the depths of its own stupidity. Yes, I'm giving a very biased review. Don't get me wrong, it is good. It is. My butt is coming from the concept of we're gonna be screwed out of shiny Pokemon. We are I'm still baffled at the fact those Wimpod just ran away and then never respawned. And I still don't know if there's an easy way to buy berries. You know what? I'm going to pause game here for a moment. I know I'm nearing the end of this. I just want to see how many Pokemon are Friendship Evos. Fuck, that's right. The Alolan Meowth is Friendship. Surf. Oh no! 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 Okay, so I have to get 3 crits with the Delarian Farfetch'd. Get Surfetch'd. Okay, that's not bad. That was a issue. There's Cubone. It doesn't even tell you how to properly to lowland Cubone. Whatever. Corridon. I'm not going to like that one. Yep. Okay, let's see. Stone. I'm just looking through some. Gas potato to Scoville is stone. Tainted ton to tainted ton is all leveling. Cyclizar has no evo. Limit Lamore is level. Level. You know what? Demi Duel isn't bad. Because I'm getting those Demi Duel coins just by running around. I need 999 of them, so there will only ever be one Demi Duel, especially because I hate this game. Quillfish to Overquill. I'm going to try as I do it. That one requires moves. Same with Annihilate. Okay, how do I get my Logic this game? It says trade with Prism Stale. Cool, dumbass. Everybody knows that. Okay, so I see one Happiness Evo, Moonstone. Rune Regis. I've seen a thing for Rune Regis. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, right. Wimpod, Glaciopod, that's level. Nichit, Grapplot is a little confusing, but it's actually pretty easy. You have to level it up while it knows Taunt. That's it. Cleavor. Okay. Wait, hold on, was this thing... Oh, no. No, I don't want... I don't... No. Okay, so Fig Note to Dash button is standard. Adley buff is there. You know what, Crobat? I'm not looking forward to doing Crobat, because that... You know what, I'd like to catch a Zubat, and then level it up to Crobat, but it is still a Friendship Evo, so I'm going to try as I do it. Honestly, I think if earning money was not such a big kick in the gut in this game, I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, so we got 3, maybe 4 Pokemon with Friendship Evo? Yeah. Which really sucks. Okay, now I just started to put hands on my balls. Why? Fuck off! Thank you for wasting my precious time. No, some of those little teleporter pads are really starting to get to me. And not just like, oh, well, you can just let it go. No, this is getting worse. Like, I damn well know I'm off of those sometimes. Or at least I should be. Or I'm barely even there. I push a button for something else. Then it goes, oh, by the way. I need to calm down a little with some of this because I know it's not good for me and my health. And I'm trying not to be one of those people who just gets mad at my game all the time. Yes! Got a wind pod. Yes, finally. Now then, I don't have to worry about that. That's kind of nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, shit, I do have to catch another one. No, no, no. No! You gobbler. Little turkey. Well, for the love of mud, I barely came up here. Dumbass! I know I don't get to get my fucking extra ball because fuck you, that's why. Thank you for nothing. Yes, I know I'm being very toxic right now, but isn't that what the Pokemon community tends to be? Just toxic for no reason? I don't like this energy shit. I really don't. I do not like having my shit timed. It is extremely... It is beyond pressuring, and it is not fun. I know the farther up I get, the less stressful this will be because I'm going to be able to have more time. But right now, I want to yell. I just want to say I want to yell, but I want to get really mad at my game for what it's giving me. Oh, hold on. Wait, why do I have plus point whatever? Oh, bitter. Hold on, what does bitter do as an effect? Oh. Wait, hold on, what? Okay, so what is bitter? Bitter is... No. Let's go with... Do I not have any more sour? Oh. Yeah, sour is literally the one I want because it only has... Oh no, I want sour and fresh. I know that there's probably some formula for this, and I don't know what it is, but... Yeah. Why? Why? Thank you for making me waste my time. By the way, I do not like the fact that it is catching power for a certain type. It is... Yeah. By the way, these are all about to reset. I'm not happy. Okay, well... Actually, you know what? Screw that. We're going to manually reset the day and night. Really? Because... you know, honestly, I thought that getting the powers... Like, what I looked at here originally made it seem so... I thought it was going to be one of the simplest things ever. No, it's not. Instead, you have to fuck around and fiddle around with so many different berries for a chance to get the powers that you want. And that's me being polite about this. I'm not... There's no... How do I word this? I found something near... Like, after the end of Pokemon... Hold on. You know what the worst part is? Is that everything online here is showing you the best recipes. Like, middle finger. Nobody wants the best. We want... I would love a way to... Hold on. Not boxes. Actually, yes, boxes, because they'll chink-a-dink. Yeah, there you go, chink-a-dink. You don't go there. Being abandoned. Nobody wanted you, just like me. Anyway. Um... I don't want to know the sandwiches because I've looked online for certain sandwiches or for certain donuts. Sad face. Aw, sad face. Anyway, I had found. Yeah, no, I don't like how places are pushing best donut recipe, best donut, really, because I'm going to show you guys what I found for Pokemon ZA. This is what or Pokemon Scarlet Violet. This is what I found. It was this. So, click, click, click. This is what you get. Literally it. Click, click. Let's go. I'm actually not getting anything worthwhile here. But yeah, no, let's throw that, and then that. Like, I found some really easy recipes. Yeah, see, look, that's all you need for a Sparkling Power 3, Tidal Power 3, Humundo Power 3. This is it. It's a 3-star sandwich. By the way, what did I add on there? Nope. That's lit. By the way, you only need one piece. Now, I want something like this. Wait, hold on. Let's see if... There we go. I want something like this, but for the fucking... Pardon my language here. But for those damn donuts. I want it to be worth it. I want something that... Nope. I want something that gives me a... I was going to say a list, but that's not exactly what I want. I want something like that, but for the donuts. I want every single berry that you can have and everything that is going to give. Why? Because berries are not easy to get. I don't want to be wasting my effing time with some random best thing that the internet's trying to shove down your throat in this game, only to find out, oh, by the way, this would have been a lot better. Oh, by the way, in this game, my junior has to be level 32 to Evo. Minimum. Actually, no. Yeah, 32. So... I don't know, it's not... I don't want making things sound way worse than they are, but when I actually found that page that I just showed for the sandwiches in Pokemon Sword Shield, I actually figured out how to make sandwiches in a group with minimal items. I really did. My reasoning for that is if you have a friend who can join you, it's worth it. But, I don't know, I know not everybody has somebody to play with. Not everybody has DLC. There's always... I think one of the things that's really... I'm starting to not like DLC in video games because we're starting to have so many video games that are going, my game has a DLC, but my game has a DLC, but it's getting to the point where games don't know how to exist without DLC. And I'm not really liking it. And I think what bothers me the most about not... Sorry, about games not... Sorry, about DLC almost becoming this mandated thing for video games. Is we're not getting the final product anymore. We're getting half-assed, half-baked shit. Like, for example, after this game got released, we got Beyonce and Mewtwo farther down the road. I personally, I mean, yeah, cool, the Beyonce and Mewtwo, awesome! Who's not going to say awesome to that? I mean, I know I enjoyed it. My butt is, why were they not in base game? No, seriously, what is the dev's answer for why was this Pokemon not in base game? I mean, there is an answer for this, right? I'm trying to recognize that Pokemon there. You know what? Let's go here. But it's getting to that point in Pokemon, in our video games anymore, or these days, where it's... Video games are no longer 100% when they are released. So instead, we're getting these patches, this is, that's... whatever. It's like they're trying to provide... We all know what it is. It's what we call with food, shrinkflation. They're giving us more, and then expecting us to pay... Or, sorry, they're giving us less, but expecting us to pay more. By the way, this game on the Switch 2, $100. Oh, actually, let's do the save. Okay, I'm about to text something to Barack because I'm very curious what happens. Oh, what the f- Oh. I'm not happy about what just happened. I'm really not happy about that. Boxes. Oh, actually, the funny part is that the game is trying to tell us that, that version of Mr. Mime that I just put away was supposed to be the alternate version. What the? Oh no, wrong thing. Oh, hello for that Pokeball. This is my rifle, this is my... Okay, I was supposed to say, where am I supposed to drop it in? Thank you for making me go back down. No, we're going up, not down. I just need to pick up a few sparkling items, and then I guess we're good. Really, you're going to tell me that it has to be liquidation for those things? What? Where are they going? Well, I hear another ball. I just don't see the ball. Oh. No, up the ladder. Come on. I got about 3 minutes left. Let's go, 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 go. I don't really have time to waste. Come on. What? I hate trying to find the balls. I really do. I think that this is a... I think we should have an icon or something that tells us where it is. Feebas, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so boxes. Nope, 48. Nope. Oh, damn. Oh. Nice. Okay, there we go. Those two are now done. Like, I think the reason why this Pokemon game brings out so much anger in me is because it just doesn't feel great. Like, we could... I think there should have been a lot... like a few other things that we could have had instead, but we didn't. I'm still very much a fan of some of my older Pokemon games that I've played through the years. And I will always go back to them mentally, sometimes even physically. But one of the things I really enjoyed about... I think one of my biggest things I enjoy... I think Pokemon... I'm just trying to think here. Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire had great things in it. Just for like a decent concept. The reason I liked it is you could get hidden abilities in that game. Shiny charm. Yay. Anyway, you could get a... You could get like egg moves, hidden abilities, higher IVs. You could get all this just for fighting wild Pokemon and getting the same Pokemon over and over and over. And eventually you should go into your Pokeradar area. And, yeah. Okay, now, I got a shiny. It was over by Lumio City sewers. Let's see if we can find it. So I got the shiny word one. Actually, no, we're going to call it here. Save in progress. We're done. Thank you very much to everybody who came by and watched. I really need to calm myself down on this game. The game has issues. I have issues with the game. I don't know, I'm probably just going to beat this game, and then it's going to be put down forever. I am doing the DLC because of the mythicals. That is it. So yeah, talk to you later. Take care, stay safe, and until next time, have a great day.